I thought I might as well just go live again, you know? Even if I'm not gonna be, streaming to anybody, because I might as well, if I'm working, I might as well do it live. That's the way I see it. Because the more I do this live, the more people I get subscribing, and more people end up hanging out and all that. I did kind of want to change this thumbnail. I think that changing the thumbnail might bring more people in. I don't know if I like necessarily the thumbnail that it currently was, so I decided to change it. Anyway, I don't know how long I'm gonna be live. My throat really hurts from talking, which sucks, but I don't know how long I'm gonna be live, or if I'm gonna be talking much, but I am gonna be working on the text boxes. So text box, I want to basically get text boxes rotating and scaling in the same fashion that are whatchamacallits do now, that our UI elements do. So that's what I'm going to be working on next. So first thing we need to do for that to be a possibility is, I'm not even going to worry about drop-downs right now. Drop-downs are going to be like really painful to unify with all of this, but I think for now, what we need to do to make this a possibility to start rotating text and all of that is we want to get another SSBO here. So we're just going to copy it from our UI vertex shader. We're going to do something similar here, but I think it's going to have to be a different SSBO, because the UIDs for text boxes are different, and text boxes are different from UI elements in general. So unfortunately, this is going to have to be a completely different thing. We're going to put it at binding equals 1, and we just want a umodel. I don't think we want a color, because we do our color per vertex on the CPU. Actually, yeah, this is interesting. Yeah, maybe we do want uColor in here, because that would mean that we wouldn't have to update each vertex, each frame. I don't know. Design decisions. The issue with that is that we would need actually so much. We would basically need like vec4 uColor, max characters is what you would end up with, which I don't think that that's correct, you know? I just don't think that that's correct, so I'm just not going to do this. So as with our UI elements, we are going to be adding in an int UID. Let's just put this uint. Okay. So as we did before, we are going to get a text box b equals boxes auid. I just want to see if that works. It's not going to work right now because we have to set up the thing. So we want to go to where my element instance is and make a similar thing. I'm going to assume the padding is okay here. I don't even think that we need padding in general, but maybe we do. I'm not sure. I have to look up the SCD 430 thing. Text box instance. Okay, so let's get rid of this and let's get rid of the padding. Okay, so now in our shaders we want to go to where my create new SSBO is for my UI elements, and we want to make one for text boxes. Text box instance, and we will set up for 10,000 or for 1,000. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, so we want to go to where this is and make a new thing here. The reason why we're doing that and we're not doing like callbacks and whatever to generalize it is just to stay clean with this stuff in the beginning. It's kind of important to stay clean with this. Let's just make sure we weren't hard coding. We were hard coding that. We wanted to keep this index an index. So whatever is our index into the global buffer is going to be our binding location. And that's what we want. So, okay. So what we need for this actually is we need to go into shaders or into render, and we need to go to where we assign SSBO data, and we need to make a case for SSBO text boxes, and we will do this as well. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just copy this. It's going to be very similar. Pretty much the same function, but for text boxes. Let's make sure that our text box has what we need here. Text boxes are going to need a translation part, the TRS stuff. So let's make that. It's gonna have a vec2 translation, float angle, and let's make this a vec2 scale. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We don't want this. Our layer. We don't have a box draw layer, do we? I think that the idea was that was a bit superlative. Superlative? I'm not using that word correctly, am I? I don't think I am. Let's just add it, just to add it. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna do size of text box instance times box UID text box instance. Okay, and we're gonna make sure that this is a text box instance. It's gonna be box, and then this is gonna be box. Okay, we got through it. Okay. Okay, so get text box from chords. We're gonna have to do a similar thing. Oh, this is gonna be really painful actually for text boxes, huh? This is gonna be pretty painful. Okay. We want to do the same exact thing that we did for UI elements. Get UI element from chord. We ended up with this. So we want to do the same thing for get text box from chords. We want to do this, but L becomes box. And then this is box scale dot x. When we, just a side note here, when we create new text box, we have to always remember to set scale equal to 1, 1. So let's do that. E scale dot x equals E scale dot y equals 1. Okay. How did we do this for UI elements? We set this. Now we don't want to move text box to pause because we already have translation here. Yeah. Yeah, and the same goes for when we load in text boxes. Same thing goes for when we load in text boxes. Text boxes are a bit weird though because they have this start coordinate, which is, if I remember correctly, how we actually add them to the draw buffer, we use the start and not the center. The center is what we calculate later to, we do something with the center. I don't really remember what it is. Okay. Okay. This song's awesome. You know, it kind of reminds me of oh, it was one of those songs. There's a Bop record on Lego 2 with a similar song to this. It sounds similar to me. That was a record set by somebody epic in, like, I wonder when that was, like 2013 or something. T translation, T ankle. Yeah, I've been having very strange dreams lately. Yeah, very strange. Okay. We also, when we go scale UI, we also want to, of course, do the same thing we do here as well for text boxes. The reason why we multiply times scale all the time is because when we save or load our UI, we want our UI to always be in the at the same resolution, just in case we import it at a different resolution, if that makes sense. Okay. Before I forget, here we need to actually change our text vertices. So that's gonna be in here, text vertex. We're gonna have an int, or isn't this a uint32t? UID? We need to change this in render. Go to text down here. God, my voice is dead from talking so much. I talk way too much all the time. Okay, this is going to be GL unsigned int. The offset is going to be 15 here, and this is going to be size uint32t. And we want to make sure that we're allocating one more. Yep, that should be correct. That should be correct. Okay. So now we should go in here, and we should go to where we actually, that's in this file. I always forget that it's in this other file. add text box to draw buffer, we want to be making sure that our text vertices have the text box. Actually, we can do this here. Oh my gosh, that's so satisfying. There we go, text box UID there. Okay, that's cool. Now the tricky part on making all of these text boxes start at the same place is yeah, the problem is that the start location is actually where the text starts rather than the middle of the text box. So this makes this quite frustrating because we need to normalize everything around 0, 0. So I know how we're gonna do it, but it's gonna be difficult to update all the code to accommodate for it. Before we forget here, we're not going against pause, we're going against this, which is the local transform. So we always want to go pointing polygon against that coordinate that we calculate. Okay. The issue that we're gonna run into here is that when we create new text box, for example, or create new label, whatever, yeah, let me see the move text box. Move text box basically, yeah. This is interesting. Yeah, I remember when I wrote this. This was so confusing to me because you'd find the difference between the position and the current center, and then you just increment start that much. We should really just make a different we shouldn't be afraid of just making a function that does this right now, just to simplify things. So I think what we want to do is we want to determine text box dimensions with this text box. Yeah, let's just call it box. We want to get a float width height here, just to pass into here. Okay, so now that we have those dimensions, we need to move the text box to the center. So text box start.x equals, it's going to equal negative width divided by 2. And then the box start.y will equal the negative height divided by 2. And then the box center will equal vec2 0 0, and then the box base center will also equal vec2 0 0. I want to add that to here, and then we want to go to create new text box, and instead of move text box, we want to call move text box to origin. What this is going to do is it will now move us to the origin, but we will of course keep the position pause. Yeah. Because yeah, you want to always have the coordinates at around 0 0. I want to do a similar thing at create new label, which is a very similar function. Yeah, we put this, we don't want this anymore. We don't want this to be emin anymore. Can we just do if e interactable isn't interact label, then we will return null. Otherwise, we will get the label here. UI label equals e as label, and then we want to get the label alignment, and we will call align. Is this text? What is this called? Align text box alignment. Alignment, change label alignment. That's what it is. Okay, so when I create new label, we will have a change label alignment for E, or for box. Is this a box or an element? This is an element. And then the label align. Okay. I don't really understand why so label box should equal box here. And then change label alignment. We obviously don't want to be moving the box start. Oh god, this is gonna get so fucking complicated. We want to be moving the translation now. So the translation, instead of the translation going to emin, we want emin plus, yeah, plus this divided by 2. for the top center, we can just set translation. We just want to set the box translation to... God, this is so complicated. Oh, yeah, so RW. Yeah. Isn't it just this? I think it's just this. No, it isn't. It's plus emin. This... Yeah, so this is just this. Wait. Yeah, this is just this. And the min x... Yeah, no, this is correct. Okay. And then this is going to be minus... Wait, so why the... Oh, because... Okay, so... Yeah. Right. So the max divided by 2 minus radius height. You don't want minus radius height. I think you just do this. Oh, hold on. No, yeah, you need plus RW here. Anybody wants to know what I'm listening to? I'm listening to Desert Sand Feels Warm at Night. It's by the guy who runs Vapor Memory, the Vaporwave YouTube channel. Anyway. Okay, so that's correct. Change label alignment is correct. Now, I want to see wherever I move text box. Okay, scroll container needs... I didn't make a transform for this yet, so I have to do that. Okay, so now every time, let me put this in the header file. Move text box. We want to transform. Okay. Is that everything? Really? Doubt it. I changed this as well, right? Yeah. We are transforming everything now. We are not... okay, so we're not going to move, we're going to transform. This already sets it to 30. So that's our only move. Okay, so what you're telling me is that so what you're telling me is that we should be finished, apparently. If not box visible, continue. Okay, I think that's it. I'm just going to go onto the editor side for text boxes and slightly edit it. So we have to make sure that we are not doing this right now, because we will crash. Actually, yeah, let's just whatever. let's go to, where's my display text editor? Yeah, okay. So yeah, where I change the width and the height, we want to make a property F for this. Honestly, instead of changing to scale, we want to do angle. Honestly, yeah, we can also do, why not? Let's do let's do translation X, just to, it's good for debug as well. Okay, and now scale and angle. Whoops. Oh, right, scale X and scale Y. After I get this set up, I kind of want to just like, I don't know, model. I'm kind of tired of doing this. Okay, so I want this to go to mpi from negative mpi and then the translation, I guess, go like to, I don't really know, like 2000, because okay, so now we're going to check if we detect a change for these. The reason I'm doing it this way is because we want to check these will legitimately call a UI change, because if text size changes or box width or height changes, then we actually have to update the draw buffer. Otherwise, we can just update the SSBO. So that's why we're doing it like this. We're gonna set box to is dirty. It's true. And then change all the properties. I'm coding fast today. I hope that I'm not making any mistakes. Usually when I code fast, I make Stupid errors. So I hope that I'm not doing that. Okay. So that's the editor side. I kind of want to give this a try. Okay, let's try it out. Let's give it a shot. Okay, so let's make a new menu called test 3. And here let's make a text box. Uh-oh. GL errors indeed. What did I mess up? 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 Oh. What the heck was I thinking there? Flat out int v visible equals b dot. Now let's go to text dot frag. Oops. Flat int visible. Okay, hopefully that was the issue. New layer, yeah. I think that hopefully was the issue. I've been live for 50 minutes already coding? Wow. That's a long time. Was not expecting that. I don't think that we got an error. Okay, so it seems like we're not getting anything. Let me see, determine text box dimensions. Yeah, I think have a nice stream. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Have a nice day, night, whatever. Huh. I wonder why. Yeah, I mean, this makes sense why this would. So me getting rid of this makes sense because we were changing the center. But hold on. Our start. I guess we never change the start actually and create new text box. When we move text box to origin, we determine text box dimensions. But then we move our start.x to negative width. I would assume that would put us at at 0, 0. But for whatever reason, we're not. Let's also make sure I'm not losing my mind here with this U model. Let's make sure that I wrote all of this correct. Box UID. Box translation angle and scale. Visible equals box visible and menu active. I wonder if I did that correctly. Also, let's make sure U visible is after U layer. So let me make sure that I'm not putting those in the wrong, because it should be like this. Maybe I wrote that backwards. Layer visible, is that backwards? Layer visible, no, it's not backwards. Yeah, layer visible. Interesting. Maybe when I create new text box, do I set it to dirty? I don't. Same thing when I create new label. Should also set this to dirty. So that we make sure that we do that. Let's printf moved box to box start.x box start.y. I just want to make sure that we are doing this correctly. Let's also check when we add text box to draw buffer. Text vertex is a uint32t UID. This is uint. I'm like 99% sure that that's I set that up correctly, but let's just check. Text vertex text attribute count 776. Is that correct? I think so. I think so. Okay, let's see what that says, what that output says. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Moved box to -6134. Huh. Let's make sure that angle gets put to 0. I wonder if this is fine. I think that this is fine. I think that this is fine. Let's try something out. Let's just go. Let's just do this. Let's just fake it. Let's just fake it and see if we get anything out there. If we get anything outputted, then it means that our thing is, our SSPO is incorrect. Huh. See, this is correct. What is this output? This wasn't outputting before. This was an outputting before. Let me try when we toggle menu. We set the boxes visible equal toggle. We do set that. So let's try this again. Let's try this. Let's try just the just this U visible. Oh fuck. Let's test this. 3. The thing is, it's not, oh no, it's, oh yo, what's up 1984? How are you doing? Your internet broke for 2 hours? That's awful. Yeah, here sometimes the internet just goes out. Yeah, for a long time. It sometimes goes out. It sucks. And then they don't get it on for like weeks. The power, you know. It sucks. It does suck indeed. Yeah, it seems as though it's a problem with our SSBO not getting the correct thing. Let's make sure UBOID. Create new SSBO. It's index plus equal 1. That should be correct. Let's go to where I assign SSBO data. Where's my other SSBO? Oh, you know what I probably... Aha, that's what I didn't do. I didn't set it up in the shader SSBO. I didn't... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I didn't do. I think that there's a bug with your benchmark program. Works fine. Mac OS won't render 9.1. Guess I have a bug to fix. Interesting. Am I tired or am I sick? I'm both. But yeah, I mean, I'm not sick, but yeah, I just haven't been feeling well. Haven't been sleeping well, whatever. And also just a lot of streaming, so yeah, it's called text boxes. That's what I thought. Text boxes. Yeah, and that's why we probably weren't bind shader program. We probably weren't. Yeah, we weren't binding buffer base for the SSBO. So let's try that with UModel. YouTube will kill me. I guess so. I've been thinking maybe I should just like do a stream on Twitch too or whatever, but yeah, I don't know how to do that. Apparently there's like restream or whatever that I can do, but yeah. Okay, so let's try 3. Try 3, then go to make element. Okay, we appear to be kind of working. I never dare stream, tried it on Discord, but no one wants to see me solder boards live. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. The angle does work. Whoa, whoa. We really need to make it 2 MPI, I guess, for text. So this is all working. Color should still work, but we need to hit UI change for it to work. Correct. Amundo. What is interesting though is that we can't make a second text box, can we? Or maybe it's going onto this UI. No. Very strange. Am I doing text implementation? I'm doing UI stuff, yeah. So I've been doing, basically we're moving from doing the UI transformations on the CPU to the GPU. So now that's why all of this text can rotate and stuff. It's all matrix multiplication now rather than anything else. This is interesting though. Hold on. This does not seem to be going around the center, does it? I wonder if that's because of my scale. No, something messes up. Something moved this. Because now this is the center. Yeah. Oh, now I'm... Huh. So yeah, the text boxes are here, they just aren't drawing. Use one texture and just render a part of it on a quad that corresponds to the symbol you want. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, it's basically, it samples a texture. It samples with UVs, right? So basically, when we render this quad, right, it has the UVs of this character, basically. So it just samples from the texture. Yeah, it has a bunch of them here. It's just not toggling them to on. So I'm going to assume that one of two things is happening, that either our UIDs are wrong or we're not indexing this correct when we upload. That sucks. Assign SSBO data. We go. This is the correct size. I wonder if our padding is wrong. So like it did it in Quake 2. Maybe. I think that that's just the standard way of rendering text, is that you just have a texture with all of your characters and you just go through that. I use signed distance fields, MSDF, so the code for that looks like this. But yeah, it's basically that, you know. It is basically that. Let's try always visible, but the U model, because this will tell us if our stride is off or if our flag was just wrong. I doubt it though. I think what's problematic is probably this. This is probably not packed correctly. Since this one works, let's just do it the exact same way. Let's just do it the exact same way and see if that fixes it. Let's just do it the exact same way. I think that automatically should work for where I initialize my SSBO. Text box instance. Should be correct. Yeah, I don't know if anybody does it differently. I think that that's like the fastest way, right? Because you aren't, you know, all you're doing is sampling a texture. Three. Why the hell isn't this working? Okay, they both went to test 2. Interesting. Okay. Okay, this is working, so it was the padding of my SSPO. But I'm not getting this one. Let's try changing the text. Change text, UI change. UI change. Is this on 3? Is this on 3? That's my question. No, it isn't on 3. It's just... What? What are we smoking here? Yeah, I have no clue what's going on here. I have 0% clue. I'll compile the new kernel on your server? That's sick. God, I just wish that this would just work. I don't... Still stuck in the 2000s where you did it all by hand. I feel like this is pretty much doing it by hand. Yeah, this one. Why is this one not existing? What the hell was that about? It just didn't exist. It just popped out of existence. What? Very strange. Very, very, very strange. Anyway, the bounding box for these don't seem to be correct, obviously, because you can't hit it down here. Which makes sense because the way that we did it was by convex holes, I believe. It's the way that we used to determine get text box from forwards, pointing polygon outline. The outline buffer, box outline buffer, where does that come from? Where do I get the box outline from? I have no clue. I have no clue where I get that fucking thing from. Text box draw buffer. Do I save the Outline buffer. Compute convex hull. With the outline from here. Your spare charger broke? Just repaired the motherboard and old charger. Damn. That really sucks. Sorry to hear that. The cable on your spare charger is broken? Jesus. Yeah, that's awful. I'm glad that my charger hasn't broken. Because I wouldn't know what to do if it did. I would not know what to do. Yeah, so our outline, we go like this. Which we start at our start. I don't know why this isn't fucking working. What is in outline? We find unique points, that's what it is. Outline buffer, malloc, outline capacity, size effect 2. Oh, that's why. We kept on changing our fucking center. Wait, but... I don't think our center should... I don't know. That shit is too complicated. The thing with modern laptops is that they will downlock if they can't talk to the charger. So one might as well be stuck on a 56K modem when browsing. Interesting. I mean, mine is always plugged in. Mine is always plugged in. So. Yeah, I should have logged something new. Because I don't know if this is gonna fix it. It seems like my text boxes, when I create them, are going here. Now this is fine. This is not fine. Did I code it? Is there some library? No, this is all me. Yeah. So our center doesn't seem to be our center. Like, this isn't our center. This isn't our center. And so, actually everything's gonna be fucked up. Shit. It's so fucking complicated now. So fucking complicated, dude. Yeah, that isn't our center. Yeah, I've gotta log this. Yeah, it's supposed to set it to the fucking center automatically. It's supposed to go to the origin. Move text box to origin. It's because, yeah. It says it moves box to -60, -134. Which seems to be about correct. I'm getting the max x minus the text box start that x. It just doesn't seem right. It just doesn't seem right. You should hear my swearing when I was soldering a VGA cable. Yeah. God, that sucks that this just doesn't work, man. It's fucking so annoying. Also, oh yeah, so scale UI. Let's go to scale UI. See if this is fucking us up. We're also not getting an outline for our hovered text box, which is very annoying. Yeah, this is the same thing. Oh, this isn't gonna work because this, we aren't. Fuck. Yeah. This isn't gonna work because we would need, yeah, so that's not gonna work. Whatever, it doesn't matter. What matters is that I can't click on the fucking text boxes. That's what matters. Okay, we're going to print out the whole fucking outline. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna check the outline itself. The problem is either with the outline or I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's not a problem with the angle because our shit isn't angled. Fuck. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, that's the problem. It's our outline is fucked. Like negative, like the width seems fine, but the height is obviously fucked. Which is like what is happening, right? Like when I click on the bottom of the text boxes, obviously this isn't working. So I don't know. I don't understand why the bottom is so fucked. It's really a problem with determine text. It's really a problem with determine text box dimensions, to be honest, because this is the function that tells us what our width and our height is. And obviously this puts us from negative 134 to 364. So obviously that's wrong in height, which would be like negative 250 or whatever. XY minus the start Y. Our height is the max Y minus the start dot Y. How do we get our max Y? Y0. this. I'm trying to figure out if it's Y0 or Y1. Maybe I just go based on Y, because I'm doing this. The issue is that Y is the top of our text, I think. Yeah, it might be Y1, but it still wouldn't be off that much. It wouldn't be off that much. What's your opinion on Borderlands 4 running like shit? Don't really have an opinion. They've been making games like shit for years. Now the media is finally having opinion about it. Like, what about all the other games that run like shit? I don't know. For the past like fucking 15 years. You know, it's whatever, man. See, I did this Fabs F here. I don't know if this matters. But I think I'm gonna send it with that. Let's see if that helps. Like Oblivion Remastered. I mean, that's another, you know, new one. But, you know, there's just so many that run like shit. So, got the new BMW Macintosh running. That's sick. That sounds like a lot of fun, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna stop doing this shit and we're gonna open it up in a split because I'm getting fucking sick and tired of this. We're just gonna look at it side by side and figure out what the fuck is the problem. Okay, well, first of all, first thing I noticed is that we did this extra offset. It's y minus 7 times scale. Leaky caps. Took me a few days to get Quake 3. Dude, that's sick that you got Quake 3 running on it. That's absolutely sick. That's awesome, dude. That's rad. Where does x0, y0, x0, y1? And then we just go through and then we... And how do we get the max here? This is y0 as well. I mean, do you think it's really just that offset? I really fucking doubt it. I really fucking doubt it, to be honest. I doubt it was that small offset that I did. I'm looking for old software called Mesa Quake 2 or Mesa Lib for Mac. Oh really? They had ports, I guess. Wow. Yeah, I wonder if you can find that somewhere. Move box to -60. Oh my god, dude, it just doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. Like, why was I not getting anything there? And how come my center worked before? I mean, I should be testing against y0. That's what makes sense. I should be testing against y0. I don't understand why that... Why me mirroring it just broke everything though. I'm on 6.8. Yeah, I'm on 6.8. Let me see this. So max x minus the start x divided by 2. Wait, hold on. Is it this? No, this gets the current. Yeah, that gets the current center. I'm almost wondering what our scale is, what our text size is, because if it's not set when we create new text box, we have a default. Yeah, but our default definitely text size is 2, yeah. One of my 4 mint machines was still on 6.8. Could not save to any file over Samba share. Interesting. I don't really know what Samba share is. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Like, this should be the simplest thing of all time. It should really be the simplest thing. But it's not working. Hold on. This is different. This is supposed to be, this is F highest dist. I wonder if that's it. Let's try that. Samba implements the Windows SMP protocol. If you want to share from Linux to Windows. Oh, I see. I see. I see indeed. Menu toggle, text box, make element. Like, now I don't get anything. You know? Now I don't get anything. Actually, I don't get any of this either. Yeah, this is weird. Why does my UI not show up? It's like you fix one thing and then another thing breaks. It's like ever since I started doing this y minus 7 times scale thing, this hasn't worked. Ever since I changed that, it just hasn't been working. I wish I could be some help. Don't worry, it's fine. To be honest, I'm probably just gonna give up in models soon. This is really, really frustrating me right now. Like, I'm kind of in a bad mood because of it. Because I worked so hard in getting the system to a point where it was working and it was functional. And then I implemented all this shit on the GPU to transform it, to optimize it, and now it all broke. So it's just like, I spent like a week kind of working on this, and now it's just shit, you know? So that's why I'm kind of in a bad mood. Yeah, now none of this is working. I don't fucking know why. Yeah, I have no clue. This is actually correct now. I think that this is correct. But why am I not? First of all, why are we not drawing my fucking UI? That's an important thing. Second of all, why are we not being able to click inside the thing? Get text box from chords. Did I change any of this? Just printed out the outline. I was getting... Oh, we weren't checking against it. Let's try to get rid of that, I guess. I don't know. Spent 2 days trying to find an SSD that would work on my G4 Mac, because I figured the one I was installed was working. But no, locked up every 1 hour. Fun testing bugs that take 60 minutes to happen. I feel you there. I feel you there.
Absolutely gorgeous. One solution only.
Yeah, I don't know why we're not drawing our UI elements anymore. Like, that's really not good. No, it's just like, it would be fine. Like, if this was the first time I was working on this, it would be absolutely fine. Like, I wouldn't care. But the fact that I had this working and now it doesn't work anymore, it just really pisses me off, to be honest. Like, you know, like if it was the first time, it'd be fine. But the fact that it's like, now it's like back to square one, you know, it just, yeah, it really gets you. I wonder why it was working before and now it's not working. Let me just like literally. Let me try this, I guess. I don't know. The problem with different SSDs. Yeah. Are they, I guess that they're just interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't know why that happens. I wouldn't know. If I make an element, do we actually? No. Okay, this is working now. This is the middle of the text box. Okay. Thank God. Okay, now when I change the scale, let's test it. Okay, it's working. Thank fucking God. Okay, thank God. Okay, finally this works. God, I don't know even what fixed it, but yeah. Now we have to figure out why my UI, why my... Yeah, I don't know why my... Because these exist. And the transformation matrix is correct. They just aren't rendering. This box visible flag, I think, was what changed it in the end. Which I have no clue why. Okay, we're kind of listening to like fucking penis music right now. I don't like it. Sorry. Definitely need to listen to something else. Is there anything that I changed in here that would do this? Let's try always visible. First of all, this should be a uint UID. Where's the fucking code for that? Let's try doing it no matter what, I guess. Let's check out the UI. This is the size of UN32T. Yeah. Bro, what is up with your font? You coding is System D or something? No, it's just a font that I like. Yeah, I don't know. It was just like a playlist that I had on that sucked. Just picked it at random. Yeah, I mean, this looks all good to me. I don't understand how it was working and now it's fucked. Yeah, the font thing is... There are some people who just like really hate this font, and there's some people that see it and they're like, oh, what font is that? I guess, it's very divisive or whatever. Yeah, I have no clue what I could have changed that would have fucked that up. Yeah, none of this touched that. Unless it fucked up the SSBO for this. Which it might have, I guess. Yeah, we could be, I guess, uploading its SSBO into the wrong one. SSBO indices 0 equals SSBO ID. Find SSBO. This should get me the right one though. Find share program. SSBO ID. Fucking Christ. I didn't think that I would have to debug all of this today. Fuck. Let me see. Yeah, so we bind it to index. And then our ID equals index. So there's no way that that is wrong, right? Where binding equals 0. The Texas binding was 1. Yeah, I have no clue. I don't fucking know. Oh my god. It's so annoying when you fix something and then something else breaks for no reason. Ugh, dude. Just like, yeah, I'm kind of burnt out on this. I should probably just work on something else for a while. Yeah. Shit's pissing me off. Yeah, it's still nothing. Yeah, it binds both. Okay, let's do the test to make sure, I guess. To make it absolutely sure, let's do V color equal A color, and let's do this. Okay. It's the ultimate test to see if we're really fucked, or if it's just the SSBO for some reason not fucking working. We're re-uploading to the SSBO every frame, by the way. It's like we're re-uploading everything, so it's definitely not anything with that. Yep, it's the SSBO. It's the SSBO because that's the one. That's the one that's over here. I can... Or it's somewhere. Is that... Yeah. Fuck. I don't know why like half of my screen is clicking this element. That doesn't really make sense to me. Oh, it's because the scale is 5. Because I was trying to... Yeah, is this the one? Oh, it's not going to because we aren't passing the U model. How the fuck is our TRS wrong now? I don't even think our TRS is wrong. I think that our somehow I made a fucking typo somewhere. And yeah. My bad, I guess. Shit. Friends. They don't think I'm burnt out enough fixing 26-year-old Max. That's funny. Yeah, let's actually do this. Let's check the UID that we're getting. Let's make sure that that's fine. But yeah, I didn't touch this. I didn't touch this. That's what you get for using Vim, little man. I use Helix. I didn't touch this. Let's try this. Let's get rid of the text boxes completely. Maybe it was the scoping on that was fucking us up. Maybe it was the scoping on that was fucking us up, actually. I think that happened to me before, actually. With scoping on a switch case. Oh wait, did I not? No, I did. I did switch it back. No. God, I'm gonna be so pissed when I figure out whatever the fuck this is. I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm seriously gonna be so pissed. The thing is, I don't even know what to log at this point. Because my TRS is correct on this side. It's just my SSBO isn't getting uploaded or some shit. Dude. Here's what we're gonna do. Wait, hold on. Didn't assign SSBO data? No. No, yeah, this is fine. God damn it. Like, seriously. Oh, man. What the fuck did I change that made this break? I'm literally going to get rid of the other SSBO. We're just going to fucking delete it right now. I'm actually going to get rid of it just to get the UI elements working again. Like, this needs to work. This needs to work. needs to work, man. Why the fuck does this work, dude? Why does it fucking work, dude? Like, why does that work? Why is it... Why can I not have two SSBOs at the same time? How did I fuck this up? Is this function just broken? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it here. Like, am I fucking dumb, or... I feel so fucking stupid right now for not being able to figure this out. Let me try removing this. See if this works. How did I fuck this up that I can only have one SSBO at a time? So it's here, this breaks it. How does this break it? Now this isn't gonna work. What the fuck are you talking about? does that not work? Why does that break it? Okay. I mean, I know where the bug is now, but it doesn't actually, you know, do anything for me since it's still. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Wait, no. First of all, if we're gonna use it to index that, then we should find SSBO by name. Should not return this. It should be return this. It should return this. What? Conflicting types, conflicting types, conflicting types, conflicting types. Oh, man. No. No, it's still fucking broken. I would just love to have this issue solved right now. What? Like, what is this? Like, what even is this, dude? Like, why? Like, it's this code here. Like, what? Like, it makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense because here I'm only assigning an index and it only fucking uploads it later. Like, am I fucking stupid or something? Like, why is this why, like, I just don't understand why this is happening. And this is gonna work. I have an idea. This would be really dumb if this was it, but what if it's UI debug that's the issue? Because UI debug uses an SSBO, but after the UI pass. I don't understand why that would be an issue, though. Why it would fuck up our UI and not our text. Like, it should fuck up our text, if anything. Basically, the thing is that for whatever reason, we can only bind one SSBO frame. No, this doesn't work. I yeah, yeah, I just did some research and I think I'm the dumb one. I think that you need to do this for SSBOs as well, and I just think that I never did this. I think that you need to do this. And I just skipped out on it. Which would basically, if this is the case, then this is 100% my fault. That I forgot to do this. Only pattern I saw from people was multiple SSPOs seems to not be trivial. Yeah, I think I forgot to change the block binding thing. Oh, fucking Christ. No, it's not. First of all, why is this? Wait, what? Hold on. This is getting the transformation matrix of this. Bro, I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. Hold on, is the block binding thing a GL uniform block binding? Do I need this for GL uniform block binding? What's the GLU and uniform block binding? Specifies the index of the active uniform block within program was binding to assign. Yeah, UBO ID is the, yeah. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh. Oh, fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Okay, I figured it out. Oh, God. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know this. This is for UBOs, and then there's one for SSBOs. Pain. This is shader storage, block binding. You'll get storage block index. Get storage. Hold on. Yeah, what do I put for the second argument? Okay, so it's get program resource index. Who the fuck designed this? Like, why do we have to name shit like this? GL get program resource index? Is this a... What the fuck are you talking about? Program interface is GL shader storage block, and then this is going to be called element instance. What the fuck is that, dude? If this is what works, I'm gonna be pissed off. If this is what works, I'm gonna be pissed off. What is this? What is this? Why is this not on the documentation for for it. Why did I have to dig for this? No, it's not working. No, it's still not working. Oh, dude. Text bucket instance, element instance. I'm naming this right? Yeah, I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. I mean, let's hard code this to 1. Let's hard code this to 1. And hard code this to 0. The thing is, my UI comes before my text, so that's why it's so confusing. It's because the text is working, but the UI gets drawn first. So it doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. How long has this song been playing? It's been playing for 50 minutes. Okay. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with that. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm so confused right now. Let me try changing the size. Let me try changing the size, I guess. I don't get any GL errors. I don't get any errors. Which is what I was looking for. Yeah, I'm just reading a bunch of shit now, and the thing is, like, let's try binding them both into one. It just doesn't make sense since the UI draws first. So if the UI draws first, how is the UI getting fucked up by something that gets bound after? It just makes no sense. It just makes literally no sense. Like, and we don't get a GL error. We don't get a GL error either. Something else that I read online right now is that apparently you can do this, you can do this. I don't know if this does anything. $5:31 in the morning. Why are you awake, man? Why are you awake? That might, dude, that's bullshit. Yeah, this is. It's getting the fuck. Hold on a second, hold on a second. Hold on a second, hold on a second. Oh my god. That's why. That's why, that's why, that's why. That's why I was down this whole fucking... I didn't bind the buffer here. I didn't bind the buffer that I'm writing into. That's why. Oh my god, I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. That has to be it now. That has to be it. God, I'm so pissed. I was staring here looking at it for so long. Honestly, yeah. I'm just glad that it's over, man. Yeah, that's why that's why it was going into the text box SSBO, because it was writing into both. Yeah, there it is. Okay, now my text is back to not working. Let me just make sure that I didn't fuck any of this up while I was... Let me go to where I bind. Let's make sure that we do that. I don't even think that this matters what I'm doing here. I don't think any of that matters. Yeah, but now our text boxes aren't working. Oh, because of this, because I commented this out for testing purposes. Yeah. Fucking Christ, dude. I'm pissed off about that. That one's such a bummer, dude. I don't think I would have ever gotten that. If I didn't see it there. If I didn't see it then, I would have like probably gone to bed not getting it. How long was I doing this for? Like two hours now? Well, probably like an hour was that bug. Okay, so negative, this seems like correct now. This seems to be correct. Okay. That seems to be correct now. Okay, let's go to UI and let's change our angle at the bottom. Let's change our angle to go to 2 MPI or MPI 2. Okay, now let's try our text box stuff again. Okay, we're moving in the middle, which is important. Now we should be flipping around the middle. Okay, and our scale changing should also change how we can, yes, okay. Holy shit, I can't believe it's fucking over. Jesus Christ. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, so now that that's all finished, now the hard part is going to be these sliders work, right? Do these sliders work, right? Yeah, they do. It's just hard to see them, but yeah, they do work fine. Next is going to be drop downs and labels. Let's check labels first since that's easier. Yeah. For some reason I have to toggle it to... Also, I think that slider for some reason gets deleted when I make a new element. So let's go to interact label. Okay. I don't see a text box. The text box should have gotten spawned with that. I don't see it. Let's try another element. Yeah, it's not spawning text box. Right. Yeah, just not spawning one. Okay, I probably just fucked up the code for that. Also, this is invisible for whatever reason. This slider. What could be causing this to be invisible? The angle? Oh wait, whoops. Let me try angle 0. Yeah, this is weird. It's after I slide it. After I slide it, it disappears. I don't understand. Try scale 1 with no angle. Does it still disappear? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's make a drop down, I guess. I don't see a text box. Let's go to text. Drop down option alpha. It's a sec fault. NK string length, NK combo, begin label, display UI editor. Create new label. Element. Yeah, I wonder if we're even spawning one. Okay, let's try and figure out where that seg fault is, though. That's kind of the most important thing here. Fuck if I know, though. It's under drop down. Has to be direct drop down. Drop down option. Add option. Drop down option count. We can't cast this to construct pointer, can we? We can't cast that, can we? I don't think that we can. Ah, fuck. Okay, instead of this, that Albanian guy was wild. In Albania we use Emacs. What a Chad. What a Chad, dude. Label still doesn't work. Drop down text. Where does adding an option move it? If we add option, drop down. because we have transform UI element here. But it transforms L, not E. I should really debug the thing about sliders since that's kind of more important, but yeah. I don't understand why create new label isn't working. That's a really simple fucking thing that should be working. You know what? Box scale equals for 2, 1, 1. That's probably it. Box angle equals 0. I probably just had a scale of 0, is what I would guess. Probably the same with this too. Doesn't explain why I was moving the parent element though. Like L is the D children. So it's behaving as if it is its own child, I guess. Which doesn't make any sense. Unless it fucks something up in initialize new dropdown. New element child, create new element. Oh, I see. It copies the UID. Okay. Copy element style can't copy UID. I see. You see why that was happening now? Okay, we need to move our shader back to being correct. Is my text shader fine? It's visible equals 1. Yeah, it should be that. Okay. I'm going to give that a compile. See if this works. I guess. Oh, man. Yeah, always make sure to bind the buffer you're writing into, or else your night gets ruined. That's very true. Okay. I don't understand why this one disappears. Doesn't make much sense to me. Okay. Okay. Make it a label. Okay. I change the alignment. Okay, I see what's happening. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, okay. Fine. Let's delete this just so that I can make a new element. And this new element is going to be a drop down. I wonder why it doesn't make the default text box. Oh. This is the one that's underneath it. I still don't see any text being displayed. Okay, so a couple things we need to fix. Okay, so for change label alignment, we need to go emin actually isn't emin, it's oh my god, the lag. Jesus. Chill out. Oh my gosh. There we go. We stopped lagging. Nice. Fuck, what am I doing right now? Oh fuck. That's why. Okay. Okay, that should fix that. Why does our slider keep disappearing though? Dude, I have no fucking clue. Doesn't make much sense, does it? Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure about that. We need to check and see why don't worry, just gotta get to the bottom of my 6,000 line file. Why the fuck isn't isn't the drop down creating a label? If we set it to drop down, initialize new drop down. Oh yeah, all the I have no clue why that slider is disappearing. Yeah, that should be not UI change. When we create new UI element, we should always set globals.UI change equals true, actually. Because we have to rebuild the drop buffers anyway. But when we move or transform UI element, we do set E as dirty. Oh, but we don't do it when we change, for example, the color or the scale or any of that shit. So I have to do that. I have no clue why the slider isn't working, or why it's disappearing. Yeah, it's a mystery to me. By the way, menu toggle should just work. Yeah, so if I... Oh, it works fine now. Huh. Okay. And if I make an element... See? Why does making an element make that disappear? That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Okay. Label. Okay. Yeah, not sure what that's about at all. And let me guess, this is gonna disappear again. Yeah, fuck you. Like, what? For some reason, it just doesn't toggle, I think is the issue. For some reason, it doesn't toggle when I toggle the menu. Oh. I should be doing this. I have no clue why drop downs are broken though. And why labels are so fucked. I don't know. Maybe E-min is just fucked. Actually. Go through the outer outline. I mean, then it should be technically fine, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. That might have had something to do with it, I guess. Typo there. It might not even be E-min. Nah, it probably is. Current max divided by y divided by 2 is wrong, actually. It should be current divided by minus. Should be that. Should be this. I doubt this isn't actually the bug though. None of this explains why our bottom alignment didn't work though. Maybe I'm just wrong in thinking about it this way. Okay, let's see if this is now toggling. Okay, good. Okay, good. Well, why does it disappear? It's specifically that one. Okay. Whatever. Who the fuck cares? Label. Line top center. Top right goes here. Top left goes here. This is backwards. Center left goes here. Left and right are swapped here. Bottom is fucked. Angle doesn't affect it. I'm gonna assume that drop downs don't work still. Do I have logs for this? No. We gotta get rid of this SSBO shit. SSBO not treating me right, it's not really an SSBO problem, it's just like it's fucked, like my drop downs and stuff, and like SSBO is fine, it's not a graphics issue, it's just like a logic issue. I mean, it's just 6,666 fucking lines of UI code not treating me right at this point. Like, now that I'm doing all the transforms on the GPU, everything is just fucked. Everything is so fucked, you know? Because now we have this translation component that's from the GPU that I have to shift everything by for all of our CPU-based logic for spawning elements. Like, for moving our labels to align with the UI elements. All of this is fucked. Like, it's just fucked. It's just fucked. Sounds like you need to clean the code. It's not really cleaning the code. It's just an insane refactor, because it's just an insane refactor because our drop downs used to be dynamic, and now we're statically sized arrays that are basically being all created from the beginning. So yeah, it's just yeah, it's just fucked. Yeah, also this obviously this is incorrect. Yeah, this is e center x. This should be e center plus e translation dot x, and then the y offset of the y min plus the translation y. Yeah. Trying to figure out why there's a slider that keeps disappearing when I create another element. So I'm wondering, it's definitely not a free slot issue. Solve, generate points, determine dimensions. Yeah, I mean, nothing here should affect it. Yeah, I want to try something. I want to try something. Here. We upload our SSBO. I want to try just doing the visible flag itself. Where is this? get rid of this. Yeah, I wonder if that's gonna fix it. Let's try that. Let's go to change label alignment and make sure. I have no clue why that's happening. Okay, fuck it, let's figure this out. Okay, that works. This one is such a fucking mystery to me. Because as soon as I change its properties, it shows up. fucking damn it. God, fucking lag, man. Dude. It's like... Okay, I see what's happening. See what's happening. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I need to remove it to the origin every time. Which has something here. It's a sec fold. Free invalid pointer. Okay. I know what that is. So every time we change a text box, we have to move it back to the origin. The fuck is this code? Where's this fucking code? Okay, it's here. Let's look at the JSON. For this. It's a slider. Don't know which one it is. Yeah, it's this one. I wonder if it's the scroll scale. I doubt it. I want to see if it's the very first UI element that's the problem. I think that's what it is. I don't know why. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know why that's failing. Remove duplicate UIDs. How? doesn't make sense how we end up getting the same UID on two different elements. The fuck are you talking about? It's the count, it's the count, it's the count. It's the count. It's the count. The count gets incremented twice. That's what it is. There. That's where it is. So that's what that was. I don't think that this actually fixes the drop down issues though. Don't think so. It's literally just the drop downs now that are broken. Fuck. It's literally like penis music started playing, dude. I was literally like penis music, man. Okay. Okay, so this now is fixed, so we can make another element. And now we are fine. Okay. So let's go here and let's make it a label. Okay. I'm assuming the bottom left is still fucked. Okay. Now we go to this text box and we change the text size. You see how this goes here now? Yeah, we fix that. So this, if we align it, it's still backwards, but this is working now. The label is working. Okay, nice. We're gonna make another element. We're going to make a drop down. I wonder what material these are. So I wonder if, so after I de-expand it once, it stops working. So now it's literally just the drop downs that are broken. Everything else is working good. Everything else is working good. Okay, just drop downs. Also, we create Hey Jake, what's up Jake? How are you doing? On this fine night. Yeah, let's just you also need a box. Yeah, sorry, I'm not talking very much. I'm kind of locked in, one might say. Okay. Where am I? Yeah, we want to get rid of this. Don't worry about that. Oh good, what am I working on? I'm working on my game engine. I'll show it off right now. My UI system. Okay. So let's do the testing. So let's make this a label. Actually, we already tested this. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, fucking with the translation is definitely problematic though, but whatever. Okay, let me make a new one. Make it a drop down. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any text. Yeah, there's supposed to be text here. Hmm. Huh. Interesting. I see. It's hidden behind the other things. I see. Interesting. Let me check the debug to see. Oh, we gotta get rid of this shit. The day when I don't have to use this fucking computer anymore will be the day when I'm really happy. Where's this UI mat? No UI mat found. Where is this code? Okay, so still not working. I wonder if this has something to do with it. Box copy drop down style. Actually, probably does have something to do with this. Actually, probably has something to do with this, yeah. It's fucking annoying. Let's go material definition pointer mat equals. Let's search for material text and I'm hoping that this is it right here. Just making sure that it gets the right thing. I checked the text size and it seems to be good, but yeah, I don't know. Let's print this out. Let's print out the text just so that we know. Now that we're getting here. All right, we never set the dirty flag, that's why. Yeah, I was wondering. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's see. interesting. Seems to be off. Seems to be off. But we are working now. Okay. How are we off? My offset plus L height plus E min Y. L height is this. My offset is L height divided by 2. First of all, compute center 2D. The thing is, the UI elements get put in the right position. You know what? Hold on. Move text box to origin. Let me try that. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I don't know what that initial it's initialized drop down. Initialize new drop down. Let's do it here as well. Move box, use text box to origin. Add option to drop down. No, it's not the children option count. It should be getting the selected option, right? Wait, no. No clue. probably don't even like. To be honest, all you want to do is this, actually. Like, it's literally just that. Okay, add option to drop down. If the option count is the selected option index, then we also want to stir copy into the selected option. Have a good day. What am I doing? 30 minutes later, lesson will start. I'm working on my UI system right now, so that's about it. It's obviously quite late for me, so I'm about to compile. Oh God, I'm tired. But all the UI works now, so, and we can rotate texts, which is cool. Very cool. Okay, let's test the drop down. Okay. It's still above. Should be 3, and there's more than that. Wonder what this isn't transformed correctly. The weird thing is that what? Oh, what? Now this almost seems correct. It's just that they're at the bottom. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. I do not know. Everything else works though, you know. Thanks, Minx. Alright, have a good night. Peace out. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you. This is Helix. This is Helix. Yeah, I'm wondering how we have those uninitialized text boxes, how they're getting triggered. Not really sure. Yeah, you want to set child count. You kind of want to do correct count here. I don't even know why we have correct count as a thing, to be honest. Cool, maybe I'll check it out later. Also, how long did it take you to learn all this? Always wanted to start doing something similar. Feels like it's gonna be way too hard. I've been doing this for a few months now. I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of hard, but it's nice to challenge yourself, you know. It just takes a lot of time. As long as you have the time to invest into it, then I'd say no, don't worry about it. You know, don't worry about how hard it is. As long as you want to do it. I've been coding for since I was 16, off and on. I'm 24, so. Oh, here's something. Toggle menu. Do we? Yeah, this is pointless. That's a pointless thing for us to do. Yeah, I don't know. These drop downs. Too many are displaying. For some reason. They're not aligned correctly. Min plus L height plus translation plus Y offset. That is correct. Min plus the height of itself plus half the height plus our translation gets us the correct place. Maybe our center is stale. That shouldn't matter. try cheating it and then go for. Let's just try this. Let's see what this gives us. Let's try this, yeah. See if this fixes something, and then we'll know the direction to go in. That's cool. I haven't been coding for long, and I'm not as consistent as it. Do I use AI often? When I'm like really stuck, maybe, but usually it gives me like pretty bullshit answers and advice, you know. I don't really trust it with the architecture of my project, or else it'll make something kind of bad, you know. But for some stuff that's just tedious, it's alright, you know. But I'd say just be wary of it, you know. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Oh god. Believe it or not, this all worked before we started doing all this fancy GPU transformation stuff. Now it's all fucked. But all this stuff used to work fine, and now our drop downs don't work anymore. Yeah, it's quite painful. That's something you learn about this. It's quite painful sometimes, but it's cool. It's worth it. I don't know what kind of game it is, but it looks awesome. The idea is that it's gonna be a horror RPG game. Anyway, I lag a lot when I stream, but yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. Right now I'm just working on the UI stuff though, which isn't very exciting or fun. Yeah, this one... So this should be up here. I have no clue. Horror RPG with Quake movement, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going for. Just a bunch of the things that I like in one game. I'm a big fan of like party RPGs like Wizardry, and I also like Quake, so I kind of just was like, fuck it, I'll just put them all in here. I don't know. we didn't do was drop down option count as well as that's what we didn't do. I only increased the option count once right now. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to print out this. Actually, you know what? I think what might be happening is that the selected option doesn't exist, and that's why. Yeah, that's tough. Drop down. So I have to go when we initialize. We want to create all of our children, but we also want no, you don't want to go into children. That's a trick there. You want to go drop down. Selected option equals create new text box. Yeah. For menu boxes. Text box count. And the pause doesn't. The pause does kind of matter actually. The pause will be actually, yeah, let's just do it ourselves. Let's just do vec200 and then let's oh, we have to move it. We have to move it. Move text box to origin. And then what's the name of this fucking function? Oh, change label alignment. That's what it is. Oh shit, this only works with labels and not drop downs though. Shit. Is there any way? This might actually work though. This might work. this doesn't work, then oh well. I'm kind of been grinding on this for like 10 hours today. It's time to take a break for me. Been a long day. Didn't seem to align it. Yeah, you can see this and this. But yeah, I think we have an extra. Yeah, fuck this, man. I don't know. See, this is correct. This is correct, but see, this is correct. Just for whatever reason, this is a text box is killing me. I don't know. I don't know what that's about, but yeah. I have to add a cooldown for this for sure. It's also kind of like not. This is the center, but should be lower, I think. If I move this to label. And try top center. Yeah, let me get this. Yeah, it happens to all text boxes when they align to the top. That's why it's that, yeah. So it's not really a problem with drop downs at all. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's that. All this checking outline has to, we have to get rid of that. Where is that? Checking. Yeah, get rid of this. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I think it's a problem with the selected option. What is this? Yeah, that's old code. Doesn't matter. when I initialize new drop down, we make a selected option. If drop down option count greater than 0, drop down, we're going to store copy into it. I don't know. The issue is really change label alignment, I think. Should be current min y plus plus RH. It's either plus RH or minus RH, I think. Yeah, it's probably plus. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely plus. Also, apparently these are swapped. Wait, no, these aren't swapped. It's just this is supposed to be current. Doesn't make any goddamn sense why that would be the case. But it is the case. It's the case. Huh. Yeah, let's just change everything to match that. That's the way it looks in the output, so. And then bottom left is completely fucked, apparently. I don't understand why this is broken, but it is, apparently. Yeah, I'm always wondering if it's a problem with this variable itself. It's the only thing that's different. Let's try this. Yeah, I forgot to figure out why it goes up here. I don't understand. Yeah, I think it's just making all of them visible. So yeah, I don't have it to update the styles, yeah. So strange that when I move it, it fixes itself. I don't understand why it's not stir copying. Like, this should be stir copying when I fucking expand it, but it's not. yeah, for some reason, yeah, I've got no clue. Got no clue why those are turning visible. When we only go through option count. The grind is on. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, I mean, it's bizarre to me. It really is bizarre. It's annoying because we basically have rewritten the entire UI pipeline by now, you know? Like, we just kind of started over and rewrote it from scratch, kind of, to do transforms on the GPU. So that we can rotate UI elements and stuff like that. And, yeah, it just sucks because, I don't know. Kind of feels like we're kind of back at square one with this shit, with drop downs especially. So, yeah. Drop downs not working sucks. Fucking sucks. It's the last thing that doesn't work is drop downs. And I'm kind of just like staring at here not knowing how to fix it. Yeah. Yeah. Really wish we didn't go to D child count. We should actually just go like straight up to D to max drop down elements. Yeah, because like child count doesn't even matter. Because yeah, just literally turn all of them off. Also, when I add option to drop down, we stir copy into options. But then why? I have a feeling that option count is one extra than it should be, or something like that. That's just the feeling that I have. I'm gonna print out I here. The thing is, as you can see here, new box with, it never prints out new box with this is a text box. It never does that. also, when we toggle menu, if this is interactable, interact drop down, then we need to check if we have a selected option. And if so, we need to toggle that. So this is going to be a mouthful. I shouldn't have written it like this, but I don't really fucking care, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Fucking can't type, holy shit. Yeah, but this should actually, this doesn't even matter because this is here, so it shouldn't even matter. Maybe every time we expand drop down, we should move the whatchamacallit, the fucking selected option. So let's go to initialize and copy that. Let's try this. Accept. So change label alignment. Yeah, this is fucked. Yeah, change label alignment doesn't work for this. Okay, let's not do that then. Let's just change the function then, so that it doesn't have to be a thing. Let's go here, change label alignment, text box, pointer box. Go to references and fix this. Oh God. Okay, so that moves it into the correct place now. Correctamundo. Why? But why? I literally don't understand it. I just don't get it. I just don't understand. Like, why does it enable every single text box for an option count of 2? Just doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna get this. Yeah, like this works fine. But then why, when I go here to UI here and then add an option? Oh, interesting. That yeah, now it breaks again. Like, why is that the case? And now as soon as I move it, it's fine again. I don't fucking get it. I wish I did. I really do. I really do. Because we're validating it multiple ways to make sure that we validate it multiple ways to make sure that we dude, like, why is this when I add an option? I have to move it again for it to work. I just don't understand. Because on expand, I should be... It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. I just don't get it. I don't get it. What is this? What is that max X coming from? That's coming from determine text box dimensions. Moved box to move text box to origin. I call this here. Also call this here, so that's what that is. So that's this gets moved, and then we iterate, and that's this. Oh, I might just be a moron. I might be a moron. be a moron a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a moron. Yeah. That's it right there. Okay. Yeah, that should fix it. I wasn't calling UI change, which is needed to rebuild the draw buffer, which is necessary to do if the text changes. So that's why the text was showing up as an incorrect thing, was because I just didn't update the draw buffer. So there you go. Our UI elements are completely functional now. Again, it took us a long time to get there, but we got there. There it is. We did have a moment of glitchiness there, though. Did you see that? I wonder what that was about. Like, can I replicate that if I try and move it and then, like, add an option or something? Like, what was that? Huh. I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's just a visual bug, I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. Yeah, we need to also be able to change here the text box sizes would be great. That would allow us to have really long drop downs. Okay, I won't expect that clicking this will do anything yet. Yeah. Choose drop down. Choose option isn't. We need to change that, but yeah. Do they even get choose option? I don't even think that they get choose option, the elements. If, as level box text. Iterate through the option count. As printf into here. Choose option. That should do it. Let me test that. Yeah, there's also this problem. This is 4 million bytes there. That's the text buffer, which is getting filled with all of the default text boxes that haven't been filled for each drop down. Yeah. Which is really inefficient, so I don't know how we're gonna overcome that, to be honest. I'm not really sure. Okay. So let's try this. Let's make this a drop down. Text size small. And let's go. Cool. Cool 1. Cool 2. Interesting that this is up there. Huh. I'm lagging, so I can't click on it. Or maybe. Oh. No, yeah, I'm just fucking lagging. Okay, there we go. We chose the option. There you go. Oh, I see. So we're clicking on things even though they aren't visible, which I have to fix. Okay. God, drop downs are so fucked. Honestly, I feel like I'd rather just have a slider with a bunch of things rather than this shit. Yeah, there's also this, which... Yeah. The whole thing about adding every single text box to like a massive draw buffer. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's a more efficient way to do it, because right now this is a lot. This is a lot. Every time we change one text box, we have to re-upload all of this, which we could get around, to be honest, by just caching the draw index and then just uploading one text box instead of the whole thing. So that's what we're gonna have to do. In fact, I'm gonna write a note for myself for this to do check action visibility. yeah, I mean, the UI works. So, but yeah, definitely need to work on the draw buffers still. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool to see it work for sure. Yeah, it's cool to see it work for sure. Yeah, trying to decide if I want to stay up any longer or if I want to go to bed. I'm kind of unsure if I want to go to bed yet or not. I'm not really sure. Honestly, I kind of wanted to model today, but now it's kind of like too late. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I try to model right now, I'm gonna make a fucking monstrosity, you know? But yeah, maybe I take a break, get some tea, and then I come back and model something. I'm not really tired, to be honest. I woke up fucking really late today. And you know, I've got that thing going on right now where I had a bad dream last night, so I don't really want to go to bed, you know, that sort of thing. Fucked up dream, man. Fucked up dream. Alright, I'm back. I'm probably just gonna like do a little bit of modeling and then call it a night. But yeah. Yeah. Because I don't know. I'm just not ready to go to bed, you know what I mean? I don't know how I'm going to do this, but we'll see what we'll see. I started working on this, and then I just realized that I hated it. Like, I just did not like where this was going. I feel like I just did not get it, you know. Like, if you like think here, how do you do go loop tool circle from this? Yeah. I think this is how you're supposed to do it, like that, right? But I feel like this is fuck though. This is way too. I mean, maybe not. Maybe this is actually fine. I feel like this is just bad. Like, it just feels bad. Whatever this is that I'm working on right now, you know. I feel like this felt bad to me when I was working on it. Maybe I'm just tripping myself out, but yeah. I don't know. If I go to SY0, no, it's SX0. That's what it is. There we go. I mean, now this is fucked. Yeah, you definitely don't want this. This is fine. Yeah, that's fucked. This is fucked. That's fucked right there. Yeah, I think that this is fine. This is kind of that's kind of insane. That's kind of insane, yeah. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm just kind of going for it. Yeah, this is fucked. I kind of want to make this. Can I make this? Ooh. No. There we go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah, so the legs, I think I'm just going to fucking redo the legs. I think the legs are throwing me off, to be honest. Also, I mean, the thing is with this, like, this character wasn't even supposed to, like, the clothes are supposed to, like, cover the entire character. So I feel like this is fucking pointless, to be honest. I just kind of wanted to get the proportions right, I guess. I don't know. Let me look at my drawing that I did of him. Maybe that'll help me. I should have like taken a picture of my drawing and then like imported it into Blender. I was just too lazy. I think it's a pretty... He's like got hunched forward shoulders and like a circle face, like completely circle. And it's like his neck is coming forward, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think modeling it like this is really the way to go. I think I probably have the proportions correct. But I don't feel like I'm doing it right, if that makes sense. Like I feel like doing it like this is kind of futile because it's not really what the character is supposed to look like, if that makes any sense. But this is like the only way I know how to do it, you know? Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, you definitely don't want to do this because this is like fucked up for real. This is really fucked up now. But I feel like his shoulders are so hunched forward, you know what I mean? Like you kind of just want to like move this, no? Like if you just move this forward, does this kind of give that vibe? I feel like yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is not what you want to do. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it, to be honest. I'm not really sure how I feel about that at all. If anything, this should come like out a bit, no? I don't know. Yeah. To be honest, his arms are supposed to like come down like that, so it's kind of hard to do him with his arms outstretched because his clothes are supposed to like not stretch, I guess. This is what I would say. Okay, let me save before I grief this, and then let me just go for it. I think we should start with the head, to be honest. Like that would make this so much fucking easier if I just started with the head. What the hell did I do? Why is this connected to that? What the hell did I do? Honestly, that's just, yeah. Start with the circle. Why am I in edit mode? Hello? Yeah. Oh wait. There we go. 8 is good. I think 8 is good. I'm going to... idea was that like his, this would be like his kind of thing, and then you just like extrude it forward. Extrude it forward for his hood or whatever. That's like my idea. And then like, how would I make the, I guess it's easier to make the outer thing, right? Yeah, because now it's kind of fucked. Can you extrude? Is there a way to extrude from? Yeah, there is. That's what I kind of wanted to do. That was my idea. Is like this, and then you extrude back. And that's kind of. Oh fuck! I fucked it up twice. Lock the fuck in, Max. Lock in. Okay. This is kind of not what you want, though, because you want it to come down. So I feel like this is not actually what you want. Let's actually, let me rotate all of this to this. Rotate all of that to that. Is there an exact rotation that I can do for this? Is it 23? 22.6, I guess so. Yeah, so you kind of want to I feel like maybe 8 is a bit too little, to be honest. I feel like 8 is a bit too little, actually. I kind of want to start over. Okay, now we know what we're going for, though. We know what we're going for. I have my idea now. Okay, I'm gonna go up to 12, I think. Fuck. I always forget that it's Y. I feel like that's better. Yeah, you kind of want them sunk in. Yeah, I think probably less though. Like here's good. And then you want to ES to outside. And then let's do the rotate again so that we get it like this. Okay. This is it right here. I want to get the outer. Now let's go back. Yeah, I have no clue how to make this. I guess we actually just have to like shape it, I guess. I kind of have no clue what I'm doing, but that's alright, because it's kind of fun to have no clue what you're doing, I guess. I'm just looking at my own drawing here to kind of see what I'm if I'm griefing myself here or not. kind of want this to come down, right? Because this is like it's like bunching up the bottom of the hood, kind of bunches up. Yeah, I wonder what you want to do back here with this. Actually, why is this? Why are those connected? What is this? What is happening here? I have no clue why that was there. This is actually kind of good. Well, this is actually kind of good. Now the thing is, how do you fill this in without a bunch of fucking N-gons, huh? You can fill it in a couple of ways. I feel like the most sane way is actually just like straight up, going straight up, right? And then in my drawing of him, he has kind of like my actual profile picture. He's got two eyes right here. He looks kind of similar to my profile picture actually. I'm wondering if this should be sunk in a little bit. I don't know now. Can I actually do that? Is this grief? No, I can. I totally can. Oh, and it's cool because it bevels it in a bit. That's really sick actually. Okay, I like that. Let's save. That's sick. Okay. So how am I gonna make that then? I think like you just want to kind of place these cylinders kind of coming out. So I think that's what I'm gonna do is I wonder if you want to make that on a separate mesh, but I don't know. I think you kind of want to just make a circle and then just put it there. Yeah, I don't really know. 12 should be good for his eyes. Oh, whoops. Whoa. What the fuck? Why did it... Why is it connected to the mesh? I don't want you to be connected to the mesh, believe it or not. Okay, fine. I'll just make it separate. Oh, fuck. Or, you know what, I'll just... Yeah, fuck it, let's make a cube. I have a lot of regrets, man. Like, I just had this memory kind of pop up in my head of this guy that I knew, and he was going through a rough time, and I knew it, I guess, and so we went out. We went out to get some beers, I guess, and I don't know, I guess I, you know, in typical fashion, just was a prick, you know, I don't know, He's like one of these Eastern European guys, and so his ideas of things is just, you know, a bit different to mine, I guess. And like obviously he was not having like the best time in the world, you know. So I don't know why I felt like it was like it was my time to get on my fucking high horse about fucking, I don't know, women's rights at a fucking bar. I don't know. I just made him feel mad weird. And I regret that a lot. Psycho was cool. It's like the only fucking dude in my building that like smoked cigarettes. And we would go outside and we would smoke. And yeah, that guy was cool. I really regret fucking up that kind of friendship with that guy, you know. Kind of sucks. I don't know. Made a lot of mistakes like that. Anyway, thinking about that guy recently. I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, I wonder if he knew how I felt, if he would forgive me, you know? I'm not really sure. Not really sure. He looks a bit too happy. My version of him definitely looks a bit sadder. I think it's definitely about the placement, you know. Like my drawing that I have is his eyes are like kind of off center, and I don't know. The top is like a bit, yeah, I don't want to like fuck it up too bad, but my drawing, the top of his eyes is kind of a bit shifted. I don't know, something like that. It's a bit like taller, like he's got like this kind of expression on his face, like he's kind of confused or something, I guess. Like he's kind of scared or something, I don't know. That's kind of how I think of him. Yeah, looking at him like this, he just looks so, I don't know, happy. It's not kind of how my drawing of him looks. My drawing, he looks kind of scared. I think I fucked up the eyes, to be honest. I think it needs more loop cuts, to be honest. Or maybe it needs one across the side, actually. I think that might be the case. I think that, yeah. I think that this is how it goes. Yeah. Oh, actually. actually, yeah, we should be doing wireframe for this for sure. And then you just shift the whole thing in. Yeah. Yeah, that's more like it. Oops. Yeah, I've got a lot of memories from that time, a lot of regrets. I'm not gonna sit here and like make excuses, but yeah, I was definitely like not in a good headspace to make good decisions, you know. But yeah, wonder what that guy's up to, you know. I think we almost got there. Yeah, I like this more. You see how it's kind of like flames? His eyes are kind of like these weird flames, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I like this more. But yeah, it definitely needs... I don't know, I can't... Yeah, something like that. Anyway, let's do the rest of the body. I don't really know how we're gonna do it though. Like looking at my drawing of him, it definitely does like this definitely comes down, right? I'd say even a bit further. Even a bit further like this. And then, yeah, you definitely want to like deform this a bit to make it like less. To be honest, we should have done this with a mirror. Or maybe mirror doesn't really do anything for us here. I don't know. Now I kind of want a mirror to do the rest of the body though, you know. To be honest, I kind of want to start from the legs. Like I kind of want to make a cylinder at the legs and then just extrude it up. That's kind of what I want to do. Yeah. How do I want to do that? I think that's what I'm going to do actually. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a circle here with 12 seems good to me. Then what I'll do is I think, yeah, let's bring it up to where I think like it's long. It's like pretty much a dress on him was my kind of vision for it. I like this idea of like this coat kind of like weighing him down. And I will add a mirror to it. Okay, and we want clipping on, and then I'm going to bring this out, I think. What do we feel like this? Kind of. I'm kind of feeling that. I like that. I think that's good. Maybe a bit thinner, I don't know. You kind of want it to bunch up later, I think. I don't know. Actually, my drawing of it has like it a bit bigger and a bit poofier, I think. So I imagined it. But yeah, we probably want to like loop cut this anyway after we extrude it up. So I'm going to extrude up. I think you just want to go all the way. Like it goes up to here. Pretty much. And then it comes in for the shoulders, but yeah, this is pretty much what it is. So how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? That's a good question. I have kind of no fucking clue how I'm gonna do this. You kind of want this to come in and then go down. Like yeah, that's kind of what you want. You want these to all kind of come in. Especially the top ones, you want them to come in. Like the top, you definitely want to come down. How do we do this? I think first of all, you kind of want to loop cut around it. Just so that it keeps the shape a bit before you start bringing these guys down. But yeah, if we just bring that down like that. Something like that. And then we just start bringing these guys in by hand. Like, I'm not really obsessed with perfection here. I'm kind of a noob at Blender anyway. I'm just gonna go and... Yeah, we should really not be proportionally editing all of this. Yeah, let's retry that. Actually, I kind of like this. We just need to not be proportionally editing this. How do we want to do this? That's a good question. Have my tea. I'm thinking, yeah, you kind of just want this to come down, no? Like, you kind of don't want this bottom part. Like, you kind of wanted this to connect to this, right? How the fuck do you do something like that? That's a good question, mister. You could also just make it two different parts. I wonder if that's kind of what you want to do. Yeah, how do I do that without just making a bunch of loop cuts here and then making it come together? I don't know. You definitely do want this, right? And then just like start bringing this in. Like up here it needs to kind of go in. But you kind of want to like, yeah, you kind of want to like add some loop cuts here so that it doesn't lose all the volume. Because that's kind of, this is like where his arm comes for me on my drawing. Comes to like here. His arm kind of like peeks out. And then around the shoulders it starts to really come in. I should honestly like hide the body. I feel like that's kind of throwing me off because the body, we might not even use the body, to be honest. I wonder if we just want to kind of like move this almost back. I feel like this